that I'm going to unbox and solve. Let's get a few things ready here. So, have a little baby knife. Start opening this up. And we have here the Tesla box from Puzzle Potato. Hey Subway, how are you doing today? Good afternoon. Hola mami. I have another puzzle today, Mom. That's okay, Subway. Hope everything goes well in your appointment. And I'm glad that you're taking care of yourself. Okay. What do we got here? Tesla box. Got some pictures here of Nikola Tesla. Let's read a little bit, shall we? The Serbian-American inventor and electrical engineer Nikola Tesla revolutionized the world with his pioneering work in alternating current and numerous other groundbreaking inventions. Recently, amidst a collection of Tesla's aged photographs and sketches, a historian stumbled upon depictions of a perplexing box, seemingly ahead of its time. After diligent research, he traced the origins of this enigmatic artifact back to Tesla's lab on Long Island in the early 1900s. Following an extensive search, he discovered the device in a privately owned collection of antique objects near New York. According to Tesla's sketches, activating the box would induce a peculiar sense of temporal disorientation, as if time itself were oscillating. However, so far, no one has been able to activate or even open the box. Can you? So obviously, this is just a ruse, just a clever little story here for entertainment purposes. And we have this note here. It says, please keep in mind that all puzzle boxes can be solved purely by logic. No force, hitting, banging, or external tools are required. Pen and paper will be helpful for solving the puzzle box. Well, if I feel a need for that, then I will pick up a pen and paper. In the meantime, we're just going to have fun with it. Maximus Stranahan, hello, hello, hello. And Shadow, welcome. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to see if I can put this out. Okay, so here we got the puzzle. Here's the whole puzzle box. Looks pretty neat. We're gonna inspect the sides as we always do. And then we're going to go into the building. Okay, so on the top here we have some electrical circuitry. And this spinny thing, I guess this is going to be when we finally solve it, we'll pull this out. Because this won't turn, obviously. Here we have a balance. It seems like a balance and a few cubes here. I won't touch these right now, and then an arrow pointing this way. Oh, here I can see an unlock and a lock. This will come into play later. A feather, weight, and it seems like the weight is greater than feather, because this is the greater than symbol, right? Less than, greater than, right? Here's a battery, These three lines are pointing towards the middle, so I guess they have to be, I don't know, this is greater than, so we'll figure this out later. And this doesn't seem to do anything. Then here's another arrow. Can't move right now, so I'm sure we need to solve for that. Another lock and an unlock. Another lock and an unlock here, and then here we have, I don't know, a dial thing. No clue. Arrow pointing this way. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, a bunch of symbols and stuff here with a bunch of dots. I don't know, kind of looks like a constellation kind of thing. And then we have some other numbers and symbols here. So 2, 1, 0, negatives. And then these are all zeros and then different symbols. And this doesn't move. This is locked. This is locked. Everything's locked. Okay, and then here we have our first clue. So this seems to turn, has some resistance on it. And I see these wirings here. These wirings look very similar to an AC motor. So these are motor wirings. So I'm pretty sure that this turns. There you go. This turns, and you see some flashing. See some flashing. So there's definitely some electrical components to this. See, we can see it flashing. I wonder if I'm charging a battery. Yo, Zim. Yes, I think I'm charging a battery here. Oh, now it turned green. I'm sure we'll play around with this a little bit more later. And then here's our start, right? Here's our start. So definitely we're going to start over here. But I'm starting to think I'm going to need that pen and paper. So let me go get that, and I'll be right back. Buen provecho, Shadow. Te veo ahorita. Buen provecho. Thank you, baby. Sally brought me some paper. Okay. So we're going to start here. Okay. So I hit this tab and this popped out. So we have, I guess, two magnets here, and we have this balance. Then we have this balance here, so I would naturally assume that this goes here somehow, but it won't. Okay, so this comes out. This comes out a little bit, spins. It spins in place, so it doesn't seem like this does anything. So now I can put this here. But I'm going to put this here, and this is a balance. What do I put? Can I put something on it? See what I mean? Spin it around like a helicopter. What about these things? Are these buttons? Can these come out? Hey, they come out. All right. Oh, hi, Kathy. Welcome. Okay, so on the inside, we can see I pulled all these things out. And there's some symbols in here. You guys can see them. Some symbols in there. I don't see these symbols anywhere else. And then, do these have anything discernible? All these pieces seem to look exactly the same. Hi, Kathy. I've been in and out. I told him happy birthday through text. Okay, so I don't know what to do with this yet. When we have these symbols here, but none of these symbols match up to anything on the puzzle itself. These will come down. These will eventually come down to the unlock position, right? These things on the side, but we're not there yet. Okay, so you can't really tell, but these things on here are shapes. So we have like a half circle here. We have like a square with a tab here. We got like a pointy, I don't know, I want to say triangle here. Here's like an hourglass. Here's a circle with a notch in it, and then here's like a square. So those match up with these symbols in here. Hi, Felon Bricks. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, this is my first time doing this puzzle, so we'll see how it goes. This is a Tesla box. Okay, so definitely these things in here correlate with what's in here. And then I have this weigh thing. So do I have to weigh them? Hey, they fit. Check that out. They fit here. I'm going to have to weigh these. Look at that. Okay, so this is heavy. I guess I'm going to try to put this from heaviest to least heavy. But there's no symbols on these. Anyway. So I have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? I got 6. So I'm going to put it from heavy, least. So I'm going to put it from least to heaviest. All right. Okay, that's what makes sense to do right now. That one's really heavy. This is the least heaviest. What about between these two? Because right now, I just know that this is supposed to be my heaviest. Okay, so this is heavier. All right. Probably should put more space between here, but whatever. I get it. I should probably corroborate that this is my heaviest one. So this is heavy. Okay, it's very heavy. Very heavy. Oops. That one was almost equal. I'm contemplating, is this my heaviest or is this my heaviest? No, I think this is the heaviest. So this is the heaviest, and this is the next heaviest. All right. Let's keep finding the heavies. This is heavy. This is heavier. Okay. I'm going to double check to make sure that this is the next heaviest. Yep. Okay. This is definitely the fourth heaviest. Okay. Next. Heavy. Heavy. Let me try with this one. All right. Third heaviest. So then these will be my last two. So whatever way it sways, I know is the heaviest is the second one. Whoops. Okay. So here we have it from least to heaviest. So we're going to put it from least to heaviest. Now what do I do? Okay, so here's the next clue. So this is less than, here's a less than symbol. So the heaviest to the feather, right? And I can go in order and assume this is the heaviest. Like the heaviest to the least heavy. Oh, these are like buttons. So if I were to do that, if I were to assume I'm going from like the heaviest to the least heaviest, then I would go like all these symbols, right? So this is pointy. What do I got here that's pointy? But here, this is pointy. This is pointy. So this is the heaviest. Okay. This is like a, I don't know, like a ladder shape. It's kind of weird. Weird ladder shape. Okay, weird ladder shape is this. Then we have like a semicircle type of thing. Okay, here. Okay. There's some magnets here, so I'm pretty sure this is going to unlock something. Hourglass shape. Square shape. And lastly, the circle with the notch in it. Stuffed mushrooms, buen provecho. Sounds good, Mom. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. So I put these in order, I think. And nothing happens right now. And this is still locked. And then nothing happens here. But see, I got the battery symbol here, so this might mean that it's battery powered. So do I gotta charge it? Hey, Luffy. Let me charge it. Oh, so it's green. Hope that means it's charged. This won't come down. This doesn't come down. It's flashing. Another mystery puzzle box. That's right, Luffy. This time, it's electrical. So these are flashing. This won't come down. I put all these here. Nothing going on here. This is locked. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this would be, you know, would make sense. Okay, so something happened there in the middle. Well, the battery is dying. All right, I gotta spin it again. But I gotta put these up multiple times, and multiple of them at a time. Hi, Stitch Queen. How are we doing today? Okay, let's see now. So these two turn on. This will turn on. I don't understand the order for this. Just smash them. And I have such a limited time to do it too. Oh my goodness, this is getting very annoying because I only have a limited time of battery to do it. Okay. And it's dead. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these lights. Because I'm gonna keep spinning this. I'm gonna keep running into the same situation. So let's say I get these lights on. This is still stuck. This is still stuck. And I feel that we need to solve this first before I move on anywhere else, because I don't think I can even do anything else right now. Because this is stuck here. This is stuck here. I think this wants to come out, but neither of these will move. So I'm stuck there. This isn't going anywhere. I gotta resolve this. So if this was resolved, I would assume that this could move, because this is independent of this, I think, and this is stuck. So maybe I don't have them in the right order. Let me double check. Let me double check this. So this what is this shape? This shape should be the second one. This shape should be the first one. This shape should be the fourth one. This shape should be the fifth one. This is the sixth. And this is the third. All right. I'm going to weigh them again, because maybe that was incorrect. I'm going to weigh them again. So this one should be heavier than this one. That's correct. All right, that's correct. This one should be heavier than this one. That's correct. This one should be heavier than this one. That's correct. This one should be heavier than this one. That's correct. And then this one should be heavier than this one. That is also correct. So I got the weights correct. The weights are correct. If the weights are correct, then what the heck is biting me here? So this is the least. Maybe they weren't all the way in. This was the least. This is second least. This is hourglass. This is semicircle. This is, oh, this is semicircle. Oh, this is semicircle. This is the step, the weird shape. And then this is the heaviest. I had some weird bouncing there with a magnet. I hope it was just a fluke. But this doesn't move. Oh, you know what? Maybe I have to put it in order from heaviest to least heavy, right? Maybe they're like switches, because I can see some switches here. Maybe I got to put it from heaviest to least heavy in that order. So this is heaviest. Next. Next. Hourglass. And nothing's happening.
What about the other way around? Like
from least to heaviest? I did that. Because I feel like this should be able to move now. Because you have this arrow. This arrow wants you to move it.
you have to push down.
What? Okay, I'm pretty sure this is in the correct order. But I think maybe now this and this have something to do with each other, because we have, you know, all the weights are here, all the symbols are here. I think these two are probably pretty tied in. But I don't know what to do about these lights. Stitch Queen, you want a mod? Well, Sadi's a mod, Zim is a mod. Well, what do you need a mod for? Stitch, you got two right on top of you. All right, and these are not battery powered switches.
Nice.
I mean, that will turn on, but it'll turn on if I move any one of these. It doesn't really mean anything. Unless these lights want to tell me which are on the heavy side. But again, it doesn't really. If I press down here, so this would be like on the heavy side, right? This light, it's on the right side, it's heavy side, but then I have two symbols. I have the circle symbol and I have this pointy symbol. And then if I press anything here, then the lights change, but then I still have this symbol pressed down. So I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Journey, what? Oh, let me start with Philip. Philip, okay, my friend, I'm off to get some more work done. Have a fun time with the puzzle and blessed day. Thank you, Philip Briggs. I appreciate you hanging out for a little bit. Have a great day and hope you don't work too much. Journey to Legacy. This is a puzzle box. This is an escape style puzzle box. So we solve the puzzle and there's something inside. I don't know what it's supposed to mean, honestly. I don't know if the lights want to tell me what's supposed to be heavy or what not. All at the same time, maybe? That doesn't seem natural either. It doesn't seem like a natural way of resolving this. And I feel like the solution's got to be here. The difficulty level is 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5 difficulty. So you know what? Now I'm starting to think that all the ones here might be heavier than the ones over here. But why would this be a greater than symbol? Greater than, less than. Definitely has to do with the weights. Definitely has to do with the weights. I'm going to start taking these back out, and I'm going to start assigning symbols. Right, this is the least, because I think I need to back up a little bit. This is like a D shaped thing, I don't know. Hourglass. This is the hourglass. Semicircle. Weird step thing, and then the square, diamond square, something like that. All right, so The way I see it here, we would go from 1 through 6, then these are the symbols. And I'm associating these symbols with the least to heaviest of these blocks. But I don't think that's what we're supposed to be doing. And then these symbols are not all together here. So here we have a block of 3. We have the circle with a notch. We have the iron cross looking thing. And then we have an hourglass. But then here they're broken up. We have the iron cross thing, the circle, and the hourglass is here. And then these are in another group. Am I supposed to equal the weights? Does that make sense to do? Is this even divisible? Is it 1, 3, 6, 12, 21? No, 21 is not divisible by 2. Hey Nick, how you doing today? Welcome. Welcome to see me having a hard time. So I feel like this have to be paired up somehow. I don't think this is 1 through 6 anymore. I want to equal them out, but there's no way of doing that. I'm stuck. Will this work if I don't have anything plugged in? Okay. Okay, so this needs a minimum of 2 inputs to turn on. Minimum of 2. But you can input 3 will work, but I don't think that's the point. So if I have these 2 on, it shows this light. Need to make a greater number and a less number. Yeah, but in what direction? So if I push these 2 in, I'll get this light, and this light is on the less than. But then I don't know what symbol they're referring to. Which symbol would be less than? Let me start writing things out. So let's say the diamond is on the less than team, right? And then the step is on the greater than team. And then semicircle is on the less than team. Yes, Stitch. So the thing is, if you see here, you have these two, which is the weights and the feather. So there's going to be things that are greater than, so greater than feather, right? And then here you have a greater than symbol, and then a less than symbol, and then nothing in between. Then there are three that are associated with less than, and there's three that are associated with greater than. And you got nothing in between. So the diamond is definitely on the less than team. Like if I were to associate less than, this is staying here, and then this step thing is going to be, whoops. Oh, I understand now. Okay, I understand what's going on here. So every time I associate a symbol, it's going to show me that one of them is greater than or less than the other. Does that make sense? So that's how I'm going to know the order for these, right? RJF close, but no. So if I hold this down, if I hold down the circle tells me that this symbol is greater than the circle. This is less, this is less than the circle. This is greater, and then this is less than. Yeah. So this semicircle is less than this circle. So I'm going to put this over here somewhere. Less than the circle. I'm going to make a mess now with this piece of paper. And then the steps are greater than the circle. And then this diamond thing is less than the circle. Okay. Now we have this cross thing. This cross is greater than this circle, this side. And it's greater than the step, that's true. And then, whoop. And then it's less than, yeah, that's correct. Okay, so now we move on to the hourglass. The hourglass, we have the semicircle is less than. less than, and less than. So the hourglass is going to be all the way over here. That's horrible. All right. Kind of want to recheck this. Okay, circle. Less than, yeah. Greater than, yeah. Less than. Okay. Iron cross is greater than this. It is greater than the steps, but is less than. No, wait a minute. Semicircle is less than the hourglasses. Yeah, that's correct. The steps are less than the hourglass. Okay. And then the diamond is less than the hourglass. So this is okay so far. Iron cross is greater than the circle. That's correct. Iron cross is also greater than the steps, and iron cross is less than the diamond. How is that possible? How can this one be greater than these two, which are greater than the rest, but less than the diamond? Maybe I got the diamond wrong. The diamond is less than the circle. I gotta start this again. Diamond is less than the circle. And this semicircle is less than the circle with the notch. But the circle is heavier than the steps. Right. Then this iron crossing is greater than the semicircle. It is greater than the steps. Oh. And it's less than the diamond. Yeah, there's something here. There's something here, Zim. I wouldn't say it's a transformer that's powering my house, but definitely some sort of transformer. So the hourglass is less than the semicircle. And then it's also no, the semicircle is less than the hourglass. I got this backwards. Steps are less than the hourglass. And then the diamond is also less than the hourglass. So I should have enough information here to get this in order, right? Let me double check a few ones. Because I think I understand it now. Diamond is less than the circle thing. Diamond is less than the cross. Diamond is less than hourglass. All right, so diamond is pretty much last. Pretty much dead last, I would say. And then the steps. The steps are greater than the circle. Oh my goodness. You see, I had it backwards here. Steps greater than the circle. Hi, Alex. How you doing today? Steps are greater than the circle. No, the circle's greater than the steps. Oh my goodness. You see, now I'm second guessing myself. Totally second guessing myself. The cross is greater than the steps. Yes. And then the hourglass, the steps are less than the hourglass. Yeah. I'm glad that you're good, Alex. You care to watch me have a bad time with this puzzle? Okay, I should be able to start matching this stuff up now. I'm pretty sure the hourglass is pretty much the greatest one. It's greater than the steps, it's greater than the cross, it's greater than the diamond. The diamond, I think, is pretty much last. I think the second one would have to be this circle. The circle is probably the next one. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Alex. But this puzzle game is kicking my ass right now. Iron cross is greater than these semicircle. It's greater than the steps. And the diamond is less than the... Okay, so the next one is this iron cross thing. Alright. Pretty sure the diamond is last, so I gotta figure out the steps and the semicircle. Semicircle is less than the hourglass. Yeah, we know that. Less than the steps. So there's 6. I'm missing somebody. The hourglass. Okay, hourglass. Hourglass should be greater than the steps. Yes, yes it is. Okay, so we have diamond, steps, hourglass, iron cross, circle thing, and... No, I made a mistake because I put hourglass twice. Oh my goodness. Semicircle. What happened with the semicircle? Semicircle is less than the hourglass, but it's greater than the iron cross. No, the iron cross is greater than. And it's less than the other circle thing. Okay, so I think we got it. I think it's diamond, steps, semicircle, iron cross, circle with notch, and hourglass. So I think that's the order. And then this has to be the heaviest to least. Right, which I have in order here. So if I mess up this order, then I'm absolutely screwed. All right, so I think that's what we're gonna do. I wish I could mark these, but I don't wanna write on them. So here we have this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. Tell me that's it. Please tell me that's it, because I don't want to do this again. Okay. All right. That's not it, but I feel like we got closer. I probably got this order wrong somehow. So I'm going to try to take this off again the way I put them in, at least. Okay, from least to heaviest, I got this order wrong. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this puzzle is definitely kicking my ass. But I'm pretty sure the hourglass is like the heaviest one, so the greatest one. So hourglass. Greater than, greater than, greater than. It's kind of annoying how little this battery lasts. Okay. So these won't work with the ones on the side. So you really just have to figure it out what's the correlation between these. So the hourglass is definitely the last. So now we go to this iron cross thing. Iron cross is greater than semicircle, which I had. It's also greater than the steps, which I had. And then the diamond is less than... Okay. So iron cross is pretty good where it's at. We got this sort of circle thing. The diamond is less than the circle. Okay, yeah, I had it. The circle is greater than the steps. I had it, yeah. And then the semicircle is less than the circle. I also had that. So what trips me up is the diamond and the steps, because the diamond and the steps are here together, so you wouldn't know. Oh, so that's interesting. So, okay, I've been doing it one at a time, but if you do this one at a time, like the hourglass with the semicircle and the steps, they're both less than. But if you put them together, it shows that the hourglass is greater than. Okay, so now we have multiple inputs. Multiple inputs available. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Okay, I'm just going to try this again, but I'm just going to swap the steps with the semicircle thing. Steps, semicircle, and that did nothing. Hi again, Sis Queen. Yeah, I'm still stuck on this one puzzle with the weights. So I'm pretty convinced that once I have the order here, so this is from least to heaviest, then this tells you the order. Tells you which one is greater than. From least to heaviest weight. But I seem to. Oh, thank you, Stitch. Appreciate your encouragement. But this is the time I start second guessing what I've done already. So I've already weighed this 3 times. I'm gonna weigh it again just to make sure I didn't mess anything up. That's correct. That's correct. It's still good. Yeah, Stitch. I have one dog. One dog who's just chilling here. You can see him. There he is. That's Belfagor. Belfagor. Get up. Say hi.
This is asking because of that dog.
Yeah, and that the one that's barking is the neighbor's dog, who's just annoying. Okay. So the weights are correct. Now I really just need to figure out these symbols. These symbols is what's tripping me up. Which one is greater than? Yes, it is a husky. 3-year-old husky. Let's see if anybody agrees. So I'm pressing here an hourglass, right? This is the hourglass shape. And this tells me that it's this symbol, the symbol that's here is less than the hourglass. This is less than the hourglass, and this is less than the hourglass. And then there are multiple inputs. So if I have these two together, it still shows that these two are less than the hourglass. Right? The hourglass is greater than these two. These are still less than the hourglass. The hourglass is greater than all 3 of these. At least that's what I think it means. Okay, now, okay, I see now. I had it all wrong. All wrong. All right. New piece of paper, starting off fresh. No, Stitch, I haven't talked to him today. Why? Hourglass is less than the semicircle. Hourglass is also less than the steps. The hourglass is also less than the diamond. That's what I've been doing wrong. All right, now. Iron cross. Iron cross is greater than the semicircle. Cross is also greater than the steps. I think I might have just had it backwards. But the cross is less than the diamond. And so last, we have this circle thing with the notches is less than semicircles, but it's greater than the steps, but it's less than the diamonds. All right, this is correct. This is all the information that I need. Now we just have to solve for this order. Which is greater than everything? Okay, so if this hourglass thing is the least, this iron cross thing is greater than, semicircle is greater than the steps, and it's greater than this circle notch, then I think this circle notch is going to be pretty low also somewhere. These are greater. The iron cross is greater than 1, 2, 3 symbols, but not greater than this circle thing, because obviously the semicircle thing is greater than this. So I think the steps go second. And then we have the circle thing with the notches. Circle thing with the notches is greater than the steps. And then the semicircle things are greater than the circle. Also greater than the diamonds. The diamond is greater, excuse me. And then the diamond is greater than this iron cross thing. Hey, Area 56, how you doing? And Shadow's back. Back again. Okay, I think we're getting closer, boys and girls. So I think this is my order here: diamond, iron cross, semicircles, circle thing, steps, and the hourglass. So now I go from heaviest to least. So from this we got to this. So let's try this again. Nope. Iron cross. Semicircles. Circle. Steps. An hourglass. Yes! Oh my goodness, finally! Finally! So this moved. And I don't know what happens there. But this moved, so that's what we wanted. We finally solved for this. So now with this solved, can I bring this? Oh, okay, this came down, so this is unlocked. So as soon as I move this piece, this got unlocked. So this is unlocked. This won't unlock. This doesn't move for whatever reason. I'm pretty sure I'm done with this too. I want to be done with this so bad because I don't want to come back to this. So this is unlocked. So does that mean I can take this out? Can I move on to another puzzle, please? Please, can I move on to another puzzle? Okay, so this unlocked. So now I have access to these numbers here. And I would like access to this. Okay, so now I have access to this. Awesome. So I'm done with this. No, I'm not done with this yet. I'm done with, I need this to open up at some point. So we unlocked this. We got the right order. So this was the right order finally. That's okay, Shadow. That's okay. I appreciate you coming, even if it's for 2 seconds, my friend. So we unlocked all this now, and we unlocked this little piece. So now what do? This doesn't move, this doesn't move. So obviously I have to do something with these numbers. And it looks like all these symbols mean something. We have like kind of a map here. I'm gonna have to bring my charger, excuse me. El cargador se quedó corto. I'm just gonna move my setup a little bit. O si tiene extensión, yeah, my charger won't reach. So give me 2 seconds. Okay, thank you. All right, we got power back, so let's move on to our next puzzle, which is whatever's going on here. So we have this. It has an arrow. I guess you can move in either or direction. And these are all zeros here, so I think what I'm gonna want to do is move all these to the 0 position. As a starting point. And then, I don't know. What can I do with this? So we have plus symbols, plus, minus, so obviously that's gonna mean add and subtract. Yeah, add and subtract. So where do we start? it looks like these circles will align with these little dots here. So if this is the starting point, we have plus F, right? So I'm gonna, if F is the third position here, so we have V is this, A is this, F is this, omega is this, right? So we have a plus, so I'm going to move this plus 1. That makes sense. Yeah, the drawing looks like a screw. Yeah, because it's screwing me up. That's what it's doing. And then we have a plus V, right? So we're going to move this up 1. And so now we're going up, but we're stopping here. So which way are we going to go? Go left or go right? I think, okay, I get it now. So this arrow, if I align it with these two dots, it tells me go left. Because it does not align well if I go it this way, right? So if I'm going to keep this on the map, it tells me go left, and then left means negative A. So I'm going to take A, I'm going to bring it 1 down. Yeah, so staying here, now do I go up or I go down? This doesn't align. This aligns, so I could go up. Let me just double check, make sure I got my things straight. Yeah, so we're going up. And that means omega is positive. And do we go left or we go right? We go left. V is positive. Do we go left or we go right? We go right. And we have a negative alpha. We go up or down? We go up, positive F. So, and then that's it, we stop there. So if that is correct, if that's right, then this should unlock. Almost? Not quite. I feel that was close, but not quite. Let's start again. Let's go back to 0. I'm pretty confident that that's the solution, but we didn't get something right. So we start at 0. We all start at 0. And F, which is the third one, is positive. So that's positive 1. V is positive. This is 1. And we said we're going left. Yeah, we're going left. A is negative, so this comes down 1. And then we go up here. Yeah, I think I added a plus omega that I should not have. Because this makes sense. So we're going up, now plus omega. I think that's where I messed up. Then do we go left or go right? Can't go right. Oh, but I can go up this way. Why did I? And we went left, didn't we? We went left. We went this way. I made a left turn at Albuquerque when I should not have. So this is up. So now do we take a left or do we take a right? Go up. Plus F. But it's making sense, right, Shadow? Right? It's making sense. Then we go up, and then on the right hand side, and that's an A plus. So then that makes this back to 0. Please tell me that's it. Let's go. Let's go. So now that one's, and we've unlocked a second little notch. So we're done with this. So does that mean that I need to solve for this now? This is unlocked. This moves, sort of, but this won't come out. This won't rotate. It's witchcraft. All right, so now we're here. Slowly but surely. That's right, Shadow. Slowly but surely. Okay, so now we have, again, with the greater than, less than, greater than kind of things. And then we have a whole bunch of numbers. And I have this dial here. This doesn't move. I can't move this. This has some arrows in here. I don't know if you can see that, but there's some arrows in here pointing up. And a couple numbers, but I don't have anything to manipulate. Like, what am I supposed to? And then it looks like some things in here turn. There's like these plastic little discs in here that turn, but I don't have anything to manipulate it with. None of these are buttons. It doesn't seem like I can like unlatch any of this. This doesn't come out. Anything here? This doesn't move. Oops. So this is still locked. So we have 2 more locks to go. This is one lock. I mean, lock number 3, lock number 4. So how am I supposed to solve a puzzle I can't touch or manipulate? What am I supposed to do here? I can put my finger in here, but it doesn't seem like that's what I should be doing. You know what I mean? And then there's another symbol here in the bottom that it looks like a cube. And it looks like the cubes that I used earlier. Can I use this as a magnet? Can I turn this? Hello. No, I can't even see. I'm gonna get a flashlight. I can't even see. Okay. So if I look in there, I have arrows pointing up. Have some arrows pointing up. And then I have a symbol that looks like this. It looks like this block with a ball in the middle. So I'm just borrowing this for now. But I don't see how this can... What am I supposed to do here? Oh, do you guys see that? I hear, it's like this wants to move, so I definitely need the magnets here. Oh, that moved. Okay, so magnets, definitely something with magnets here. But what about these symbols? What do I do with this? One, two, three. Okay, normal. 1 through 12. Yeah. So it seems like whatever numbers or symbols these are, it goes from least to greatest because this is greater than, this is greater than, this is greater than. But then the order that I'm going to manipulate them is from least to greatest, right? So we have least to greatest, and then the order is also going to be least to greatest. But then how do I decide what numbers are the ones I want? Greasy! What's happening, buddy? Come to watch me have a hard time here? Turn something a certain amount of times, but I don't have anything to... the only thing I can manipulate, Shadow, are these plastic things in the middle. They have 3 prongs. Misa working! And then these definitely I can use as magnets. But they're not, it doesn't work too well. But I did feel something move here. I don't know if that was intentional. But there's not really a lot going on. Maybe the magnets are here. Then I don't want to start taking out too many of these things because I don't want to mess up this solution. But maybe I need some more magnets. Alright, there's definitely an order there. So I'm going to put this back. I think I just need the 1. No, Shadow, I'm not gonna Google it, cause then it's not, you know, then I didn't solve it. It's okay. I know you were kidding. I know you were kidding. But see, this is fixed. It's stuck here. This is not going nowhere. And this can sort of move, but it's not entirely moving. And we still have like 3 other puzzles to go. My goodness, we've only solved 2. We've only solved 2 puzzles. Or maybe I have to hold this down. Something's happening here. Anyway, let me go. Let me start like 1, 2, 3, 4. See if that helps. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. It reacts on 9. 9. 12. I should just use the force, right, Gracie? That would be so much easier than just trying to figure this out. So the thing is that I have arrows pointing up. They're both pointing up. And I can see like 2 notches all the way in the bottom there. Can I push on this? And this isn't going anywhere. Like I can't push it down. I can't pull it up. I can't turn it. These notches aren't going anywhere. What to do, what to do. If I do it upside down? Shadow, I spent like $100 on this puzzle. I'm not gonna throw it out the window. This puzzle was pretty expensive. I'm pretty sure it has something to do with magnets because there's an interaction here. There's some interaction here, there's some activity here. So definitely these plastic things have to be in a certain order. And I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to stick my finger in here. So I think I just need one of these. And there's a certain order. Less than, less than, greater than, greater than, greater than. Touch the magnets on the top of the little circles, match the circles on the side. Circles on what side? Because I tried putting the magnets up here, but there's no interaction. And there's definitely a numerical aspect to it. Because here they're saying that this number is greater than this, greater than this, greater than this, and then the order that you're going to solve the puzzle is from least to greatest. So it could be weight as before, or it could be numbers, but I'm leaning towards numbers because we have Roman numerals here from 1 to 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't see any other clues around. And the only time this magnet interacts is here. As you can see that it wants to move. Move this over here.
Mm-hmm. The squares on top.
The squares on top. What do you mean? Or these squares? Because these squares are just like retainers. They're just binding the puzzle together. They're not buttons. This is definitely not turning. I feel like this should have been solved, honestly. I feel like this should be like the last puzzle, and I feel like this should have been solved. You're right, Shadows. No going back now. But you see, I don't have anything else to do with this. So, and this still has to open. So I feel like this should have been the first puzzle. Then this. I mean, actually, technically, this was the first puzzle. This and this should have been resolved. And then this. So this is unlocked. This is unlocked. I feel like this should be unlocked. Because if this is still missing, then I think that this is not allowing us to do this puzzle and be stuck because there's no real anything we can do. You know what I mean? And I think I might have messed up the order here again, trying to use it as a magnet, and I think I messed up this configuration. So, but with this moving, I think this will allow this to drop. Dang, but now I gotta figure out these weights again because I messed it up. Totally messed that up. Heavy. 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 Oh. Heavy. So this is heaviest. Second heaviest. Okay, heaviest, second heaviest. Heavy. 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 Third heaviest. All right. Heavy. POV math teachers trying to solve their own problems yet. That's why they shouldn't be making any problems to begin with, right, Shadow? Okay, now I'm going to put this back in order from least to heaviest. I got the order correct. Oh, this still doesn't let me move this. That's crazy. Anyway. I know this is correct. I know that's correct for sure. Button mash time. Figure it out.
What if you hold here? No.
No, because it's telling you move this way. And this is where I got my stick from. Doesn't make any sense to put it back in. Right? Is this a magnet? Oh, I can do this. And stick this in here, sort of.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's the intent, right? But I can do this. Hey, okay, something happened there. So I put this all the way in here, and this came out. Haha, nice. Look at that! Finally! Okay, so here now we have an order. Now it gives us the step, the thing, and the thing, and the thing, and I gotta put it in that order. Oh my goodness! Woo! All right. Did you see that, boys and girls? Did you see that amazingness? Did you see it? Astro, hello, saludo. Astro es boricua. Okay, so I need this iron cross thing. Alexandria, did you see that magic? Did you see how amazing that was? Okay, so if I have this correctly, I have this is the step, this is the circle with the notch, this is the semicircle, and then this is the iron cross. All right. So now we have put this from greatest to least, and then put it in the order from least to greatest, right? So we said that the step is number 2. This thing is next. This thing is next. No, this thing is next. So it goes in this order.
Look at Sim.
Awesome. I'm glad you witnessed that greatness, Zim, and that you can share that with Chelsea. So, okay, so here we go. So, can you guys see? So this is the order, right? So we have these symbols. These symbols we already matched up with these, and we've done that so many times. Not gonna go through it again. We got some progress, Greasy. We got some progress. So now I have to go in order from least to greatest. So least is the what? The steps, and then the steps is what? 11. So that goes here. I hope. The semicircle thing is 9, so that goes here. Oh my goodness, if I don't get this right, I'm gonna be so upset. And then we have the next one is the semicircle thing, and that's 3. And then the next one is the iron cross, and iron cross is 6. I don't think I'll finish this final thread dressing. Ooh, well, you know what, man? If you need some time to make it quality and greatness, just leave it. If you rush it, you're gonna mess it up. So don't worry about it. I wonder if I need this here still. I don't think I do, but I'm gonna keep this here. Can I move this? Can I move this to the side now? I feel like it wants to. Okay, so that was the order. The least was the steps. This is steps, and it's on 11. So that was first. Okay, steps. Circle. Iron cross. And the semicircle. All right. So if this is going to be moving anywhere, I definitely don't need this anymore in the way. With just one last hit there. This has a little magnet, but I think it was more of a magnet just to keep this in place, so it didn't fall off. Let me try that. Yeah. So I don't think I necessarily need to put this anywhere. It could be that I gotta put this somewhere. Oh, something came off. Uh-oh. So there's like a little hand here. There's like a little hand, but it should have came out this way and I got stuck. Uh-oh, that's not good. Hey, so this came out.
Like a key?
Like key clock hand kind of thing. Oh, okay. So I don't think I need these cubes. I need to move this clock hand in position.
Nice.
Maybe. So steps, right? Steps. Oh my God. Steps. But do I go clockwise or counterclockwise? Oh, okay. I understand now. So this is counterclockwise and clockwise and counterclockwise. That's what that means. I got to use this clock hand for that. Wow. Okay. So we start at 11. And then we go counterclockwise to 9. Then we go clockwise to the 3. And then we go counterclockwise to 6. Astro, I'm Boricua. I live in Puerto Rico, buddy. Yo soy de Isabela. Oh my goodness, guys. Yeah, that's it. That's it. But I'm going to put this back because every time I take something off, I feel like I'm disrupting another puzzle. So I'm going to put these back. And we almost got it. Oh my goodness, we almost got it. Okay, so we're gonna come back to this. We're gonna come back to 11. I'm gonna start at 11. Actually, I'm gonna spin this around. See how it picked up everything in the bottom? So we're gonna start at 11. Then we're gonna go counterclockwise to 9. Then we're going to go clockwise to 3. I like how it's picking everything up. Now counterclockwise to 6. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Come on. That's gotta be it. It has to. Okay. 11. 11 clockwise to 9. Counterclockwise to 3. No, I messed that up. 11. 11 clockwise to, okay, no, wait. Counterclockwise to, turn it up to 11. Come on, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Okay, let's look at the order. It says counter, clockwise, counter, right? So that means if we were starting, it would be clockwise. So let me move this all the way clockwise to 11. And then counterclockwise to 9. Then clockwise to 3. Then counterclockwise to 6. Come on, come on, that had to be it, come on. I'll do it backwards. I'll do it backwards. What if I just try to like reset this? You know what I mean? Like start from 0. That's crazy how this thing turned into a key. That's crazy. Okay, so if I'm starting from 0, I'm going to put this on 11. I'm going to start on 11. We're going to go counterclockwise. Counterclockwise to 9. We're going to go clockwise to 3. And we're going to go counterclockwise to 6. So that has to be it, man. That has to be it. And we're following this order, and I would not have been able to get this far if this order was incorrect. So there's no way that this order is incorrect. So I don't want to keep doing the same things, though. I don't want to keep repeating this. We're starting here. Is my starting point wrong? No. We have 11, 9, 3, and 6. But if I travel from here to here, nothing happens. Nothing. Well, I'm stuck again, guys. But we definitely needed some extra clues. So that there they were. There was the clock hand that was hidden in here. And this map thing. I don't know. Maybe it's supposed to end on 11. Well, so this is what I'm thinking, Alex. So these symbols goes from greatest to least. And then here are my symbols for greatest to least. Greatest to least. And I know this is correct because we would not have solved this puzzle earlier. And we also have that these arrows are pointing like counterclockwise, clockwise, counterclockwise, clockwise. So you want me to do it backwards? I'll try it backwards. Sure, I'll try it backwards. So let's start on 6. Let's start on 6 and go clockwise to 3. I mean counterclockwise to 3. Excuse me. Clockwise to 9, and then counterclockwise to 11. Right? All right, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Maybe you're onto something. So we start at 6. And then we go to counterclockwise to, what was it? To 3. Counterclockwise to 3. Clockwise to 9. And then counterclockwise to 11. Right? Okay. We tried. You know what? I'm gonna try to solve it like this because maybe it has some latches or something that needs to fall by gravity, and maybe since it's sideways, it's not allowing it. I'm gonna try it standing it up. Start at 11. Counterclockwise, clockwise, clockwise. Imagine if gravity was the problem. I feel like something wants to happen. Okay. No, it's okay, Alex. That you want to suggest, that's okay with me because I'm pretty stuck here. I think it's more fun for me when people try to figure this out with me. But I know that we're onto something because this clock hand is manipulating the gears on the bottom, right? So we just can't seem to get the order correct. Oh my goodness. Okay, now I'm understanding something here. So this is meant to confuse you. This is meant to confuse you. You see how it's not a whole symbol, it's not an entire symbol. So here is like the steps kind of thing, but half of it is correct. You see that? You see how half of it is steps and this one is half circle with notch, and then the other half is what we need. We have the diamond and the iron cross thing. So this has been messing us up this entire time. So the symbols that we've been following are incorrect. So it's really diamond and iron cross here, and then here is a semicircle and the iron cross again. Why would they have two? Because then here you would have steps and hourglass. But the arrow is pointing to the thing. This half. But why would they give me the same one twice? Well, that really pisses me off. Okay. So, how am I going to revisit the same one twice? That doesn't make much sense. These are both iron crosses. Anyway, so if we go from least to greatest, we have the diamonds. This would be the diamonds. Iron cross again, and then the semicircle. So let's try that. But I'm going to start here, actually. So semicircle would be 3. So we're going to start on 3. And then we're going to go counterclockwise to 6. And then we're going to go clockwise to 9. And then we're going to go counterclockwise to 11. You get stuck. Okay. Okay, let's see. We said 3. 3. Counterclockwise to... Yeah, because now it could be either or. It could be 6 or it could be 9. So why would they give me 2? The same. I don't like that. Because there's definitely a half that is pointing at it. There's definitely one half. But I can't work with both these halves. Am I missing something? Okay, let me do it backwards instead. 11 counterclockwise to the first iron crossing, and then down to here, and then we end at 3. That was backwards. Nope. Now I'm just trying different combinations. Man, you think we were getting somewhere, huh? You think we were getting somewhere. Would have walked away twice by now. Well, the whole reason why I'm so relaxed, Zim, is because I got some of these.
We don't have olives.
No olives today. But you see what I'm saying, right? You see what I'm saying? I mean, maybe my logic is wrong, but definitely these symbols is only pointing to half of these symbols. So that was messing me up because this is a step on its own, and this is a semicircle on its own. This is an iron cross on its own, an hourglass on its own. So I don't know if I need to combine these somehow, because how would I even combine them? I don't know.
There's line.
Hmm?
You want line?
No. I don't think that I'm confusing this symbol with anything else because it's really only one like it. Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I am stuck, my friends. Time to introduce Mr. Hammer to Mr. Puzzle.
You don't know.
All right, Alex. So I got this hammer, and I got this hammer. Peen it. I'm gonna peen my own head before I peen this puzzle. Puzzle was expensive, man. It cost me like $80. You're a child, Zim. You're a child. Peen. What I like these characters, Beavis and Bud. Said Peen. Feel like we're so close, but so far. Okay. I'm pretty convinced that we have to start on 3. Pretty convinced we got to start on 3. And then I'm just going to assume the iron cross that we next is whatever is the next one that we stop at. So if we start on 3, it goes counterclockwise to, and it's going to stop at 9. It could be 6, but it's supposed to stop at 9. Come to 9. And then clockwise, we're going to get to the next iron cross, which is 6. And then counterclockwise to the diamond, which is 11. That should be it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on. Please. Okay, I'm going to go to 6 instead. 6, 9,
Qué paciencia.
11.
Do we need to check it? Yeah.
Alexandria is determined to bash this puzzle in.
Oops.
But I mean, that's got to be it. It's got to be it. We're going to start at 3.
¿Qué pasó?
We're starting at 3.
Son países.
Counterclockwise to 9. Clockwise to 6. Counterclockwise to 11. Instructions from resetting. There are no instructions, Im. There are no instructions. You just have to kind of reverse engineer the puzzle, reverse logic it the same way you solved it, same way you put it back. Oh my goodness. Is there something we're not seeing? I mean, yeah, we're fine because this is 12, 10, 1, 2. We're starting, that's 12. So we got the orientation correct. Orientation is definitely correct. And I was thinking if I had to combine the two of these things here, but I don't get an input unless it's on the other side too. Let me double check that. Yeah, no. No. I was thinking if I were to press these two buttons on the side, would I get something? But no. So these two together here doesn't mean anything. But now I'm thinking, do I have a way to combine these? Maybe I need to combine the weights. Maybe I need to combine the weights, and then the combined weight of this is greater than this. The combined weight of this is greater than this. Something like that. Something along those lines. Oh my God, I don't want to. All right.
Everybody's wondering what's going on. Okay. Ask him. Go.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do now. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna combine these, right? So I'm gonna give each one of these a numerical value. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? And I'm gonna add them, right? So the step with the diamond equals 8, right? And then the whatever this is 3 with 5. So that's 8 again, damn it. Okay. Hold on, excuse me. Excuse me. It's gonna be 8 again. This is 4 with 2, so that's 6. And then this is gonna be 1 and 5. So this is 6 again. So that doesn't tell me absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Because now I have all equal numbers. If there were different numbers, then there would be... Because here they're telling me I have 4 different values, and this one is greater than the last. 4 different values. I got 2 of the same. We tried. My goodness, we've been going 2 hours and a half in already.
What?
Yeah. 2 hours and a half into this. We're so close. We're so close and so far. I do feel they should be 4 different values. And I think I might just be misinterpreting what these together mean. Even though I was pretty convinced that it's only pointing at a half, at 1/2 here.
Iba a parar a comer, pero I'm too hungry.
Come.
Quería comer contigo.
Yep, I'm absolutely stuck here. I feel, should I add them or should I just stay with the half that it's pointing from? Hey Skywalker. How you doing, bud? Trying to solve a puzzle here, Skywalker. This is the Tesla box. Oh, I'm good. I'm just giving myself a hard time here. No big deal. Just giving myself a hard time. Yes, Skywalker. How about right now? Belfinger! Mira, ven. Belfinger, mira, say hi to Skywalker. Ven. Ven aquí. Ven. Ven aquí. No le des nada, Sit, sit. Good boy. Dame patita, patita. Dame la patita. No. Patita. Mírame. No. Sit. Patita. Good boy. Good, good, good. Yeah, he needs to be incentivized. Salud. You know what? Given that these are only 4 numbers and there's only a few kinds of there's only really 4 combinations you can do with this. So starting from any point, I'm just going to start doing that. I'm going to start from 3 to then go counterclockwise to 6 to 9 to 11. Actually, no, some more combinations than that. 3. What about 11? Marcel, you got to turn on YouTube notifications, buddy. We've done so many awesome things with this puzzle. I had to weigh all of these, and then I had to put them in a special order. And then when that special order was done, I had to unlock this, and then we had this whole map to figure out, and getting all these numbers. And you had to spin this around to electrify it because this is battery powered. And then all the lights come on and stuff, and then this stuff happens, and you got to figure out that puzzle. And I'm here, and I'm stuck here, man. But had you joined from the beginning, if you had YouTube notifications on, you probably would have helped me solve this. But it's okay, you're here now. And I am absolutely stuck, boys and girls, because after we figured out all these symbols, and we know that these symbols go from heaviest to least heavy, I'm associating these symbols with these circles over here, and it goes from greater than to less than, and then counter, clockwise, counter, and then we have this we had to unlock with this special key. That was really cool, Marcel. I'm actually pretty proud about that. And then there's an order, so it has to start and then go counterclockwise, then clockwise and counterclockwise. And obviously it's going to be from least to greatest. But then they mess you up with these symbols because these symbols are only half of the original symbol, and then the arrow that it's pointing from is this half. But I need to have 4 different values, and I have 2 of the same values here, so I don't know what's up with that. I don't know what's up with that. But this is definitely not battery powered, so I don't need to be spinning this around anymore. Oh my goodness. So I'm gonna revisit these symbols, man, because this is really starting to get on my nerves. I know the hourglass is the least out of all of them. Then we have the semicircles and the steps and the diamond is all greater than this. So this is dead last. And we have the iron cross. The iron cross is greater than the semicircles and the steps, right? So that's definitely here. But then it's least than the diamond. So the diamond is above everything. Then we have this circle with notches. The circle with notches is less than the diamond and less than the semicircles. And we know this is greater than the semicircles, so that's why this is there. We know that. And then this is greater than the steps. We know that. So this is fine. This combination is fine. And we know that's fine because if not, we would not have been able to resolve this, because this all has to be in the right configuration for it to open. We know that. Charge the battery first. So I don't think the battery affects it, Alex, because the only thing that was affecting it was this right here. You see how you have the battery symbol? So that means that this would be battery powered. And then you have another one up here. So that means that when we get to this point of the puzzle, it's also going to be battery powered. So since we don't have that symbol here, then I don't think it'll affect it. But if you think it's worth a shot, I'll do it. Okay. Hey, Foggy. Hi, hello. Hey, Foggy. Foggy, I'm doing another puzzle. I can't figure out this this clock. Even though I feel like I have all the things I need. I really thought that I had to like add these up too, because why would they give me 2 of the same symbols here? You know what I mean? Why would they do that? What if I do something crazy and add up like half of these? So because we have half of the steps and half of the diamond, right? So let me do that. Half of the steps is 1. Plus half of the diamond is 3, so that's 4. I think this is insane. If this works, that's insane. I don't have half of 3, so never mind. I can't do half of 3. That's insane. Is it possible the arm of the clock lost its reference point orientation on the spindle? Maybe. Zim. So what I do is I just kind of like rotate around a little bit, into it latches onto something, and when it latches onto something, I know I can start. You know what I mean? So because if I let go of this and I just put it wherever, then it won't know. Because if it's stuck here and I have to start at 11, for example, then I'm not doing anything at 11. It's not latching onto anything at 11. So I'll just move it around until it latches onto something. Yeah. So this is like a safe, right? So we have three spinning things on the bottom. And then when you move it around, it's going to catch on the other, into it opens up so I can move this to the right. And what we have to work with is I have 4 different values here. We go from greatest to least. And then if we start here, we have counterclockwise, clockwise, counterclockwise. And then these are my symbols from greatest to least, right? And so this is the only other clue that it's kind of difficult to deal with, because we have half of the symbol here on the left, half of the symbol here on the right. But then you have an arrow that's coming up to the right half here. Then you have an arrow coming from the left half over here. But then the arrow that's coming from the right half here and the arrow that's coming from the left half here are the same value. And I can't have the same value. And adding up the halves just gives me 2 values. So if I add this plus this and this plus this, both halves, I get 8 and 6, and I can't work with that. Yeah, so that's why we have these now, because these were all weighted. These were all weighted, and then we've determined that that each weight was assigned a symbol, and then this is the least heavy to the heaviest. Hi, Stitch Queen, welcome back. So I just put in a number just for an extra visualization in case I had to like add them, because what I was trying to do was add this symbol with this symbol, like this half with this half, but then I would get numbers I can't even work with, because I need 4 different values. So for example, so when we were resolving this, so all of these are weighted. Each one of these is weighted least to heaviest, and then you would spin this around, and then what you would get is that this hourglass symbol, like if you were to do hourglass with diamond, so hourglass is least than the diamond, right? And then that's how we were figuring this out. So value-wise or weight-wise, whatever, then it goes in this order. Figure, you want to say hi? You want to say hi, Bell Figure? Bell Figure, you're so cute. Give me a patita, a patita. No, así no. Así no. So yeah, these are relative to weight. So each symbol is already in order from least to greatest, least to greatest. So obviously, if you were to check this, then you would think so. I would have the symbol from greatest to least here. Then you start here, and it's counter, clockwise, and counter again. So it's like the combo symbols point to different times. It could be different addition problems. So yeah, I hear what you're saying, Marcel. The thing is that here you have two symbols together. So you have two halves. So here you have two halves. What the top left is a step. The bottom right left is like a circle with a notch, and then you have the other half, which is the diamond and like the iron cross thing, right? And each one of them is a symbol on its own. Same thing here. Here you got the semicircle with the iron crossing, and then here you have hourglass with the steps again. So like the one symbol points to 11 on the clock. So yeah, well, if I had the one symbol, then yeah. But the other thing I was thinking is that this arrow points to 1/2. So it's this half that I would care about, or this half that I would care about, where the arrow is pointing from. But the problem is here that I have two halves that are the same value. And two halves, I can't work with the same values. I need 4 different values. Marcel, you're trying to bring algebra into this as if this wasn't complicated enough. You want to start bringing algebra into it? So, for example, this top left one, which is half of it is the steps and the other half is a diamond. If I'm just give a sign on numbers, it doesn't mean I'm just putting from least to greatest, right? So 2 and 6. And that would give me 8, but that doesn't mean anything. Stitch, I don't know why EB would be mad at you. I don't think so. I don't know why you would think that. Well, Stitch, maybe you said something that you shouldn't have said. I don't know. Yeah, he has very, very strict rules for people to behave in the chat. So, okay, another thing I'm starting to notice is like we have 2 question marks here, right? But then this arrow is coming from the right question mark, going to the left question mark, to the right question mark, to the left question mark. Well, Stitch Queen, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. But you are behaving here, so just keep doing what you're doing here. Just behave. I don't know what else to tell you, buddy. Put the time on the thing? What do you mean? Oh my goodness. And we still, besides this has to be solved. So this lock, so we have 2 locks that are down. 1, 2 locks that are down. So once this lock comes down and this lock's come down, then this comes out. And then we have another puzzle to deal with here. So we still have like 3 puzzles to go. Time of the thing in the clock? Yeah, what about the clock? That's what we're trying to figure out, Stitch. What do you want me to do with the clock? For the clock, I need 4 different values. I need 4 different symbols or numbers. And then I got to put that in order, like this. All the clues, I'm gonna leave all the clues here visible. So if anybody has any ideas, those are all the visible clues that we got. Foggy, this is the Tesla box. Tesla puzzle box from Puzzle Potato. Hey Jim, what's happening? Jim, you've missed an exhilarating 3 hours of puzzle solving. I got this puzzle in today. I have not solved this before. We did an unboxing. We already solved like half of it, and we're stuck on this clock, man. But check this out. Look, it's battery powered. So you spin this around. It's got like a transformer thing. You see how it lights up? And then this is another puzzle kind of thing. You got to figure out the order. What's up with that? I had to weigh these, dude. Each one has a different weight, and then you got to put them in a certain order. This was a lot of fun. This wasn't as hard as I thought, but this was like following a route with this kind of key thing, and then going, moving these numbers where they had to. But now we're on this clock, man. Now we're on this clock. Thank you, man. I appreciate you coming by, dropping a like. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, this is how I have fun and relax. Let's see. Zim says if each symbol has 2 digits, rather than adding them as a math formula, add them together in a sequence. So if you had a 1 and 6, would it be 16 instead of? I don't know, Zim. Because then I don't know what my starting point would be. I don't know what my starting point would be. So if I had this, this half would be, because the other thing is that they're halves, right? So I have steps and a diamond, and then that would be 2 and 6. So I'm going to put 2 and 6 here, right? And then this one is going to be 3 and 5. And then this one's going to be 4 and 2. And then this one's going to be 5 and 1. Right? So I wouldn't know what my starting point is going to be. But if I go back to what I was thinking about, so now I have maybe this can be like 6 to 3, and then from 3 to 5, and then 5 to 4. I don't know. 26, 36, 42, 51. Okay, so 26, 42, 26, 35, 42, 51, and then go like backwards from that. So then that would give me 51, 42, 35, 26, right? So then if I start, then my 26 would be 11. And then 11 goes to 35. And that's counterclockwise. So I'll go counterclockwise 11 to, oh, damn it, I already went past it. Let me try this again. 11 counterclockwise to 9. Right? And then we have 42, and 42 is 3, clockwise. And then counterclockwise to 6. Which I feel like we've done a bunch of times before, but let's see. No. But I like where you were going with that. I like where you were going with that. Let me try it again. So we said 11, right? 11 to 9 to 3 to 6. Yeah, I feel like we've done this combination so many times already too. I'll do it backwards. I'll do it like from the greatest to the least, and then do the clockwise to counterclockwise. I'll do that instead. But I like where you were going with that. Okay, so we're gonna start here. So clockwise 2, 3. Counter to 6, and then we end at 11. Nope. Yes, Foggy. This is, we gotta open it. We gotta open the box. Tell me, Foggy. Tell me, because I am stuck. And I don't want to look for hints. I'd rather the audience who wants to participate let me know what they think. He just he just figured out that I'm trying to open the box. Got it. Got it. That's what he figured out. That's funny. That's hilarious, dude. Okay, so I'm gonna put this back here. I'm gonna give you guys all the clues that we need to figure this out. Screwdriver, no. Well, Foggy, first it was Alexandria saying to get a hammer, and you're saying to get a screwdriver. And I'm not gonna do either of those. That's crazy. Have you felt anything tactile at all when you've been doing the combinations? Yeah, because you're moving. You got the magnet, you got the hand, and then the magnet picks up the first gear, and then the first gear starts moving around the second and the third one. You know how in a typical combination block you can feel subtle clicks. Yeah, you do. You do feel when it starts picking things up. Yeah, so I could just spend the rest of this time just moving around and doing the hundreds of different combinations between 11, 3, 6, and 9, but that's not really the point. Can we look at other sides of the box for these symbols? Yeah, of course. Yeah. So this is the main thing, right? This is the main thing because we have four different symbols here, and then we have the four different values, yeah. And then this also, these are all buttons, yeah. And then here on the side we have hourglass, we have iron cross, we have the whole my goodness, the circle with the notch in it. Then we have a semicircle, we have a diamond, and we have the weird step thing. And then this, I'm thinking maybe there's a clue here, because if you spin this around, you charge the battery, and then if you start pressing on these buttons, like if I have the hourglass with the semicircle here, it'll show me that the hourglass is less than the semicircle, right? So that means the semicircle is greater than the hourglass. But if I were to put these two together, like the step and the diamond, I won't get anything because these two are together here. So that would have been another thing I would have explored, but it doesn't. Nothing happens. How am I resetting the clock? I just spin it around until it catches. So when it catches on something, I just move it around. Yeah. So these buttons they're all. You only see half, right? You only see half, and you infer on the other side. But then, for example, we figured this out, like which one is greater than the other one, and then which was written down here, and then we got to this. So hourglass is less than the steps, less than the circle with the notches, less than the semicircles, and so on and so forth. And then all these boxes are weighted. So we had to put this in order from heaviest to least, because here you have like the semicircle symbol. Here you have the circle with the notch. Here you have the iron cross thing. So this is all in an order that's weighted, and then that'll unlock this. So I'm thinking that maybe this can be revisited for this, but since combining these two together doesn't do anything, I don't see a point to it. But it would like make sense, right? It would make sense if you were to put these two together, something would happen, but it doesn't. It doesn't happen. Ow! Now I'm getting cut with this stupid thing. Okay, so this doesn't give steps and diamond doesn't give me anything. What about circle and iron cross? Circle and iron cross doesn't give me anything either. But at the same time, these are over here and these are over here. So this is I'm gonna write this less than and greater than, because even though they're not illuminating, they're still on this side. You know what I mean? And then this is semicircle and steps. And that doesn't do anything. And then we have iron cross with hourglass. And then that also doesn't do anything. But this is greater than and less than. If they were to illuminate, that would be really nice. But they don't. So I'm not learning anything from that. I just know that they're on this side, so this is greater than, this is less than, and that's all that's telling me. It's just kind of lame. Because it would make sense, right? It would make sense if you had these two and then you just put them together, but nothing happens. All I know is that these two together would be less than. But you know what? What if I take these two and these two and these two and these two together? No, because I've hold on a second myself. I think we have enough information, because we already determined like this and this doesn't do anything. But what if I wanted to compare this with this, right? Or this with this on this side, because on this side I have something to work with. I got the circle and iron cross, and then step with diamond, right? So step with iron cross is greater than. Okay, you see that? So this is greater than this. But now I think we're getting somewhere. I just have to draw really, really bad now. Okay, so this is greater than this. And then here I have hourglass and iron cross. And then I have here on this side the semicircle with steps. My drawings are horrible. Okay, and so that means that the diamond with the, oh, wait a minute. No. So that means that this is greater than this. I already forgot what I did. I forgot what I did. Right? Hourglass and iron cross, and then semicircle with steps. This is greater than the steps. Oh my goodness. Okay, whatever. But I'm not going to know exactly. So this is 3. This is 3. This is 6. This is 11. And this is 9. Okay. Okay. We got some new information there. Got some new information. So can I compare something that's on this left side to the right side here? That's my next thing. So I got the semicircle with the iron crossing here, right? So can I compare this with this? That's the next thing. Semicircle iron cross with the steps of the semicircle. Steps. So this is greater than this. Okay, yeah. So if this is greater than this, and this is greater than this, and this is greater than this, I can compare this and this. And this is greater than this. Okay, we got it. We got it now. Combination is 3, 6, 9, 11. That's the combination. That's it. You ready for this, boys and girls? You ready for this, boys and girls? Right. 3, 6, 9, 11. Let me try that again. Pretty sure that's it. Pretty sure that is it. 3, 6, 9, 11. Come on. Come on. This is greater than this, obviously. This is greater than this. This is greater than this. So it's 3, 6, 9, 11. And then we got to go like this. Counterclockwise, clockwise, counterclockwise. 3, 6, 9, 11. Never forget. What if I just go backwards? Oh my goodness. Yeah, there is an order for each site, Foggy. So this has to be resolved first, and with help of this one, and then this gets resolved, and then this is next to be resolved, and then lastly this gets resolved. And I really thought we had it here because this makes sense. This makes a lot of sense. This makes perfect sense. Because these two and these two If I get them together, that means that this is greater than this, which we do. This is greater than this. That's correct. Then we have steps in semicircle. Here's a circle. Means that the circle with the notch is greater than the step with the semicircle, and that's correct. This is greater than this. That's correct. This is greater than this. This is greater than this. This is greater than this. And this is greater than this. That is absolutely correct. So the order would be 3, 6. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I'm showing that the 9 is greater than the 11. 9 is greater than the 11. Yeah, so, okay, 3, 6, 11, 9. I think I got it backwards. I think it's 3, 6, 11, 9. 3, 6, 11, 9. I think that's what I did wrong. 3, 6, 11, 9. 3, 6, 11, 9. That's it, boys and girls. That is it. That is it. So it was 3, 6, 11, 9. We unlocked it, boys and girls. We got it. We got it. All thanks to this beautiful drawing. You see that beautiful drawing? That's how we solved it. So that 1, 2, 3, that's done. This is all done. So this has to be, this is now unlocked. We couldn't unlock this before. This is now unlocked. I don't know what this means. Does this mean to turn it around? Spin it around? Come on, oh my God. This is literally my next clue and I don't know what the heck this means. Spin it, turn it around. We did it, boys and girls. That's right. We did it. I mean, it was all me, but we did it. What does this mean? What do you mean? Turn this way, clockwise, counterclockwise. What do you want me to do? I need to bring this down. Once this is down, then all the locks, you see how these acrylic locks come out? So this is lock 1 is out, this is out, this is out. And then that will unlock this top. What am I supposed to do? How is this a clue? My God, how is this a clue? What do you want me to do, puzzle? What do you want from me? Bro. None of this moves. Not a button. Tell me, Foggy. Tell me. Should I roll it? Roll it around? I can't push this up anymore, and I don't see how this helps me out in any way. I'm so ready to take this top off. So ready for that. Bro, what do you want from me? I gotta bring this down, but how do I unlock it? Once this lock gets unlocked, then I can take the top off. Because this is unlocked, we have 3 locks. So this is unlocked, this is locked. Use a stick piece again? Where? Because this is my only clue. This is literally my only clue for this puzzle. So maybe this means go back. This doesn't move. This doesn't move. Right, so if we think about it, this is one of the last, right, out of the 4 sides of the puzzle, this is the last side. But the only clue is telling me, like, reverse. Reverse or go back, maybe. 3, Foggy, 3. So like I said, we solved this, which were weighted. These were all weighted. And each way had a different symbol. So we had to put it from like the least to greatest out of the symbols. And we found that out here. And then this was solved already. This was like a map where you had to plus and minus everything. We solved this together. And then this was the last aspect. So now I think this is telling me go back. Because I can't do anything with this here. So does anything else move or come out? I mean, this will still move, but this is for the lock, right? Can I keep this locked? Okay, I can keep that locked. So maybe if I keep this, I can keep this unlocked, right? So here it can move around, locked, unlocked, locked, unlocked. I'll move this back so I can keep it unlocked indefinitely, right? Can I do the same things? So this also stays locked, unlocked. I'll put this back and I'll keep this locked permanently, right? Because it's really the only thing I can manipulate here. So I'll keep that unlocked indefinitely. And then this is in the unlocked position, which is fantastic. I like that. I can't move this back though, which makes me think I probably have this in the wrong position or whatever. But I don't care because it's unlocked. I would like to unlock this, please. This stick, I don't think matters if it's up or down. Restore the result? Absolutely not, Foggy. I'll restore it when I'm done with the puzzle, and I got to put everything back. I'll do that when it's done. But I think this might be incorrect because I started taking things out and started messing around with them. So I think these might be in the wrong orientation because this won't go back. So if this doesn't go back, that means that I can't lock or unlock this. Actually, no, this is correct because it wouldn't. I'm second guessing myself now. But see, this should have movement. This should have movement in them. I think maybe I did something wrong here. But I really think that what I want to do here is keep this in the unlocked position. Because it wouldn't make sense to lock them back up again, you know what I mean? But then, oh my goodness, then I'm messing everything up again. Yeah, now I'm pretty much restoring everything back to the way it was. Unlock this. Okay, so this is good. I can keep this unlocked. This is what I want. This unlocked. Unlocked. Put everything back. Unlocked. Yay, that's it. That's it. Everything is done here. Let's go. Woo-wee! All right, but we're not done yet, boys and girls. We're not done. Because this has to come out. Ooh, okay, there's a clue under here. Electrical circuits. Okay, so we have a battery. We have 8 switches. Hey, Grizz Kid. Hello, hello. So, okay, we have a battery and we have all these switches. We have 8 switches and we need to illuminate all 4 lights, I suppose. So that's going to take some battery power. And so, if we want to get this to work, Indiana Jones is forbidden Rubik's Cube. No kidding, huh? Okay, so to turn on this light bulb, this switch has to come down, and this can stay in this position because this means normally opened. They're all normally open position. That's what that means. I used to be an aircraft electrician. So here, I wouldn't have to press this, I don't think, because that would eliminate the light. Ooh, okay, I see what the trick is here because they won't tell you what is the switch. You have S, 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 S. They're all switches, but you don't know which one is which. And until you figure that out, this prize box will be stuck. And here also, it shows you this normally open position and then closed position. So down is closed, open is like this. And we need unlock plus electricity to unlock it, right? So that means, and this is battery powered, so we need to electrify this. We need to electrify this, and then we need to see which switch is what. Okay, so that did something. So this switch, if I touch it, if I close it, that'll illuminate a light. Does anything else do that? Just this switch illuminates, and I'm gonna say that's light number 1, right? I'm gonna say that's the light number 1. New paper for switches. So we have lights. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Light 1 will illuminate with, let me put these switches here. So switches. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. This one will illuminate. Light 1. We're here where if I close one switch, it'll just illuminate. You mean like a brick separator, Foggy Moggy? Just put a brick separator in here? Yeah, I see it. Okay. Okay, so this will illuminate by itself, right? This one. These two together do nothing. These two together do nothing. These two together do nothing. This doesn't do anything. Okay. This and this illuminate like 2. Nothing, 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 nothing. I mean, I don't want to rely on this switch because I know it illuminates this. I don't think it works with the combination of anything else. I wouldn't think that it would. Okay, so that's interesting because if this is illuminating and then I press this actually opens the circuit. Opens. So this will open the circuit for these two switches. And then this will open the circuit for this. So these two lights illuminate, but we can't get the other lights to illuminate. How many of these can I press at a time? And how do I not have a combination yet for lights 3 and 4? Maybe I don't have to care about these lights. Maybe all I really need to do is power the lock. I don't need to turn on all the lights. I just have to. The lights are an indication of what circuits are working with whatever. I just need to power the lock. I don't have to turn on all the lights. And there are no other clues here, so we're just gonna have to make do with what we got here. Yeah, this is pretty stuck in there. Not getting that. Not until you solve this puzzle. No, you're not. I don't know. Alright. I need a Corona break. I need a Corona break. Excuse me. Alright. Corona break. Corona break. All right. So there are 4 switches that I need to close to access the lock. 4 specific switches. Because these are all open and connected, right? These are all okay. And then to close the circuit, these that are open need to be closed. I gotta press in 4 switches. What could they be? So I think if a light illuminates, it's probably a bad sign. I probably wouldn't want any lights to illuminate because then I close the circuit for the lights. You know what I mean? So for example, each one of the switches that I'm pressing, so if I'm pressing switch 1, 2, 3, and 4, then I'm already illuminating them. So this one that I press immediately and I get a light, this has to be switch 1. This has to be switch 1 because the circuit opens, I mean, it closes immediately here. So I'm not going through any other thing, so this is definitely switch 1. Okay. And so if I have to close 2 other switches to get lights to illuminate, then like these 2, then these must be between switches 2 to 4. So in that case, one of these two has to be switch 5. So the circuit must be closing here and then going through here to a light and then 2. Okay, so this is either 2 or 5, and this is also 2 or 5. So this is definitely 5. This one is definitely 5 because it opens the circuit for 1, right? So if I touch this, then this is no longer illuminated. So this is definitely switch 5. So we have switch 2, switch 5, switch 1 is here. Yes, I can't press with both hands, but I need to know the order. I need to know the order of it. And then this opens the circuit for the second lights. So this opens the circuit here, and we said that this is switch 5, so this switch 5 is closed. Switch 2 is here. So the other button I'm pressing interrupts this circuit. Which is 6. This needs to be 6. Okay? 2, 6, 5, 1. So I want to close 5. I want to close 6. And now I need to determine which is 7 and which is 8. I want to close 5. I want to close 6. So that means that these two have to be pressed. These two have to be pressed. I need to figure out the other ones. One, two, three. I have 4 other switches I need to figure out for. So one of these two are going to be my switch 7 and 8. So I press 5. 5 is going to be closed. I want to close 6. And now with this closed, I can probably get switch 3 on somewhere. So okay, so here we go. So this is switch 3. Fantastic. Switch 3. So if I went over to 3, I need to find the one that interrupts it. Well, I have multiple that interrupts it because it's We're back. So we said this is 5. So 5 gets closed. 6 gets closed. 7 is already open. And I go to 3. So this is 3. And then this could be 7 or no, this is 1. So S1 is open. So I'm interrupting here. Okay, so that, well, I know that. So this is either 3. No, this is 2. Yeah, 2 can be interrupted. This is 3. This could be either 3 or 7. So it's 3 or 7. So I have to close this circuit and get 5, 6, 7. Let's see. 5, 6, 7, and maybe this is 8. Nope. There we go. 5, 6, 7, 8. Came out. Woo! All right. That's it. 5, 6, 7, 8. We got it. So this is our prize box. We have to open it up, I guess. Oh man. Now you mean after all this time, now I can't even pull out this acrylic box? What's my prize? Yeah, Marcel, it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool puzzle. My first time doing it too. I bought this off eBay. Cost like $80, so you know, kind of pricey. But I think it was good. I think it was worth it. But I wish I could take out this acrylic. There's no way that after all this, I can't open it. Oh my God, help me. Help me. All right. Bro, what's my prize? I want to know what my prize is after all this. Come on, man. Don't do this to me. Bro. Yeah, now it's time for the hammer. It's hammer time. Yep. Bro, come on. This is insane. How can you do this to me after I went through all of that? Look at this dude. Look at everything we had to go through to get this solved. Look at all this nonsense, dude. And I can't even open an acrylic box. So the thing is, with these kinds of puzzles, you can't force anything. If you force it, you gotta break it. I'm thinking, do I have to pull or push? Push this? Do something at the same time? You see, there's some room here. There's some notches here. Oh my God, dude. Bro! Put it back in the arrow facing a certain way. Oh, I see you. I see you, Marcel. You mean put it back in the box, right? Put it back in the box. So how do we... I don't even know how the heck we took this out in the first place. It was like this. Or it was like this. It was like this. Put it back in the box. Yeah, I'm sure there's got some magnets or something is gonna make this come out, right? Well, that was better. That was better. Well, hey, that's right, Marcel. You got it. You got it, buddy. How do they... Freaking magnets, dude, huh? How do they work? What do we got? That was like a last FU. You know what I mean? So here's a QR for the manual. It's got letters. What do I need? I don't need a manual for this. What manual? What manual do you want me to do? We got C. Actually, what I think I might need a manual for this. I wouldn't open after this step. Marcel, you never saw that whole thing with the Insane Clown Posse that they put out this song, and then one of the lyrics in the song was like effing magnets. How do they work? You know, something like that. It became like a whole meme. It was like a whole thing. Okay, so if I come to the QR code, I mean, I'm satisfied that we solved this puzzle, guys. So I appreciate everybody who stuck around with me to get to the end. I am going to build this little thing, though, if you guys want to see that. And, oh, yeah, there you go. There you go, Marcel. Know your meme. Okay, so we have an LED here. We have an LED. We got some wire. Little electrical thing. I think we're going to build a Tesla coil. I think that's what they want us to do, like a Tesla coil. Then long side of LED outwards. Long side outwards, okay. And they want 10 centimeter wire. Oh my goodness, you gotta make me measure this now. Yeah, Foggy, I think you're right. I think this is gonna be a light, given that we have an LED here. And I guess the power source will be the box itself. We're gonna make a little Tesla coil, boys and girls. Let me get a measuring. I got my fancy measuring equipment. Magnets are miracles. Miracles of nature. Why they give me so much wire, and they want like 4 inches, 10 centimeters, 8 or 4 inches. So. Can't believe this is the puzzle that's put me the most to work. And then this is all spare wire. You know, they want, okay, this is enough apparently. This is the most work I've ever done for a friggin' puzzle. Okay, coil that up and twist together the short side of the LED. What? How many wires do I need? twist together the long side of the LED with the 10 centimeter wire, and twist together the short side of the LED with the long wire. But is it the same wire though? I don't want to mess this up. Yeah, Foggy, I think so. I think the box, once we build this, the box will be used to generate the light. I believe so. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. So I'm going to keep this like this. I'm going to keep this at 4 inches. And then this wire, the long one, I'm just going to make this separate. Because they can't touch. All right, so here we got long wire. Whoops. Long wire, short wire. Hey, Greasy! What's happening, buddy? Man, you missed a heck of a puzzle build, my friend. This gave me work. This really put me to work. Oh, Mickey's here. Oh, Toodles! This is where all the mods are at. Hey, man, this is what's happening, man. All the mods want to be looking at these cool puzzle, man. What can I tell you? JJ Toledo, you're new. Hey, welcome, JJ. Welcome, welcome. Oh, we got the Eternity Boys in the house. How you doing, boys? I got him with the turtles. Huh? That was pretty bad. All right. I never thought that I'd be paying over 80 bucks just to give myself a hard time. This really put me to work, but I think it's cool. And I think you guys are super cool for staying here with me, watching myself give me a hard time. So I appreciate that. Okay, so here's our lamp. We got a little lamp here. Part B onto part A, and then we got part C here. Oh boy! And John, I'm going to say JHN, John. All right. Hello from eternity. Yes. And hello to my buddy Jim and everybody. I suppose he's streaming. I'm not sure. But if everybody's over there, hope you all have a great time with our boy. Okay, that's better. Now it's properly seated. But see, I feel like this can go down a little bit more. I think I have too much wire in here. Yeah, I think I got too much wire in here. Gotta bring it down. Okay. So I want to make sure I get enough contact, but I do need to be able to close this down. That was not happening. Oh boy. Thank you, JJ. Yeah, we're doing good now. We're doing okay here now. Kind of having a hard time a little bit earlier, but we're good now. And I hope you're having an excellent time, JJ. Make sure you hit like on my boy Eternity stream. Okay, now that's all the way down. What? B, C? Yeah, Alex is pretty great. And I think she doesn't have to worry too much on my stream because everybody is pretty well behaved, to be honest. Oh my goodness. The chat is a reflection of the streamer. Oh, that might be true, Marcel. That might be very true. I don't know. Hey, Sean, how you doing, buddy? Sean, you missed a great puzzle build here, my friend. We've had such a hard time getting this together, but now we're at the final stretch. And we're building a Tesla coil now, actually. So this was the prize of the puzzle. Now that we got everything solved, they give you an extra FU just so you can build this this Tesla coil. And they convince you that you're having fun doing it. They convince you this is fun. All right, JJ. Good luck with your soccer practice. Hope it goes well. Building problem at College. I've just started my night shift. Okay, well, have a good shift, Sean, and I appreciate you stopping by to say hi. And I hope to hear it from you again soon, my friend. Hope everything goes well. Okay, I'm giving myself way too much of a hard time with this. Should just be able to twist this in and we're done with it. And it keeps falling off. Oh my God. Okay, I got a nice twist going. That's what we want. Nice twist. Okay. Okay, I want to be finished with this. Oh my goodness, I want to be done. Okay, so we get this top on now. I'm going to get these E things in here. What's that? Tie. Oh, the. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Alex. Alex, I had to hold her off so it doesn't bust my puzzle with a hammer. I deserve better. Appreciate you, JJ. Okay. We get these E pieces here. Then we want the long wire kind of like out of the way. Put part F to the bottom part, and then this stays going down. Okay, so this stays going down. I like how somebody designed this, and they're like, yeah, they'll have fun with this. This is fun, right? This is fun. This is fun. Absolutely nutty. Absolutely nuts. Oh my goodness, this is more difficult than Legos, guys. This is way more difficult than Legos. Legos would not do this to me. Legos is too nice to me. No, I'm done, Greasy. I'm done with the puzzle. This was the puzzle. This was the puzzle. I'm putting together the prize now. This was the puzzle. We solved all of this to get to the middle. Marcel. Can't wait for the Edison puzzle box where you got to build a light bulb at the end. Yeah, after he steals all the patents, right? After he steals all the patents from all the other puzzles. Oh, and then this. Check this out. It also had a circuit. Yeah, this was a circuitry puzzle that had to be figured out too. So this prize is a Tesla coil. So this is G. So this is the last part of this. Yeah. Make sure the wire goes through the triangular cutout. Thread the wire through the middle hole. So okay, well, now we're going through the middle hole. All right. Bend the wire back and cut off the excess. Okay. And now what? Now wrap along the long wire along the base of the Tesla coil, along the base. All right, so this long wire, now I'm gonna wrap it around. Wrap.
This is gonna be hot.
right. Yeah, the Prestige movie, it was pretty interesting, pretty cool movie. Okay, so once I'm done here, what do I want me to do? Thread the wire through the second triangular hole. So I gotta finish over here at the end. Yeah, we're building a Tesla coil, and this is going to light up. This is our prize. Okay. Thread the wire through the outer hole, all right? Loop the wire back, okay? And loop it to the bottom. Makes sense. And thread the wire back to the outer hole, all right? All right, so we created a little bridge here, right? So we don't want this to touch. This doesn't touch, this doesn't touch, so this goes out over here. We're gonna loop this back without touching the middle wire. All right, I'm just gonna loop it through here, just to finish it up. Okay, so what we're building here is pretty much a very simple AC circuit. So, as you know, this box has a transformer in it. So it's got a battery, it's got a transformer. You spin this around and you create electrical charge. So now we've created this this really basic AC circuit. Kind of want to make sure this wire isn't touching. I want to hide it under here. All right. I just want to secure this middle wire a little bit better. So, all right, so now that we have that, it's kind of crude, but now that we have that middle wire secured, what do they want? They want us to put this thing here in the middle. So this LED is going to light up this little lightning rod, right? And charge up the box. And we're going to put that, we have two places to put it. You see, we have these contacts over here, and we have these contacts over here, so either or. So let's charge it up. See if it works. Hey, there's our Tesla coil. Check that out, guys. Woohoo!
That's so cool.
Isn't that neat? So do you guys think that's cool? After all the work that we put into this? Woo! Okay, guys. Well, I hope you enjoyed that. Let me see. What else can we do with this? Press onto bottom context for continuous lighting. Press onto top context for flash lighting. Oh, okay. So these have two modes. Hold on a second. So the one I tried is for continuous lighting, and this one is for flashing, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that just light flashes. I thought it would be a little bit faster, but that's just for flashing lights. So they have two modes, continuous and flashing. That's pretty neat. Cool. So, guys, I hope you enjoyed that. I thought it was pretty interesting. I'm pretty happy with this. I think it's well worth the money. Definitely one of the trickier puzzles I've had to solve. I would not recommend this for a beginner. This is one of these puzzles, like, you know, once you've done like 2 or 3 puzzle boxes, then I would recommend this to you. This is definitely like a little bit more advanced. But I hope you guys enjoyed that. I sure had a lot of fun. I love having all of you guys here. And W. Marcel for recommending to move this on this side, because obviously this puzzle, the prize comes in like this, with this notch facing this way. But then once you line up these arrows with this arrow over here, a magnet helps this come up easier, so you can access the prize. And I had my brain fried probably by this point that I couldn't even solve that simple thing. So thank you, Marcel, for coming in for an assist. And thank you all again for hanging out with me. Have a good night and peace.
Cheers.